Mic check. Hello. Hello. Mic check. Hello. What up? Are we live? Good evening, everyone. How we all doing? Hope we're all good. What up? Hey, there we are. Chat's coming through now. Andrew, what up? Topcat, Tab, Jesse. Nice looking machine. Nah, it's PS5 the crap. Colin. Me hoping to job number 173. Not sure what job number this is. Alright. How's it going, Sean? Labby, Andy, George. Good evening. No, Tab, not tonight. Normally Tuesday's poker night, but no, there's some multi-day tournament thing on today. That thing is on today. I am technically registered in it, but I'm not playing it because it's a shit show. I've won like 3 tickets to it, but not playing it. So no, tonight is not poker night. Ooh, tonight's break your phone night. Well done, Phil. Genius. Who else we got? Tracy, Dale. Another new workshop. No. I've been in here for a couple of years. How's it going? Hey, Bugsy, what up? You went live and didn't even ask. Sorry, mate. Can I go live, Andrew? Is that alright, mate? Can I go live, dude? Please. If you don't mind. If it pleases your highness. Cheers for doing this, Switch. Kids love it. Oh, awesome, Sean. Wicked. No problem at all, mate. No, you can't. Okay, I'll just end the stream then. How are we all doing? Sloth, how's it going? Yeah, well, there's a couple of reasons I'm not playing tonight anyway. Tuesday night is normally poker night, but number one, I'm not playing that tournament because it's fucking shit. I could go elsewhere, but nah. But I've got a funeral in the morning, so job 150. Let me check on that for you, mate. Bear with me a sec. One second. It looks like it's a no fix, I think. Yeah, I think it's a no fix. I think we've contacted you, but I will give you a call in the morning if that's alright. It looks like it's a no fix though, mate, unfortunately. Pico, how's it going? Gamer 7. Jamie. Hold on, he's going to be quivering with joy. Ha! Theseus, how are we doing? How are we doing? Alright, enough of the riffraff. Let's get on with some repairs. I've got loads to do. So, this one, it got dropped off this afternoon for a USB port. So it does work, it does turn on. I've already connected it up and I've already connected up, I've already converted it so as it to disable HDCP, so it works on the capture card. That should pick up in a second. Bear with it. Slippery, how are you doing? And Zimmer, who got the keys to my bimmer? Ellis, it has been a while, mate. How's it going? Nordic Soul. Okay, well, you know working. Oh, that's microscope, damn it. Yeah, that's the one. Press the wrong button. Sorry. My bad. Wait, does that say... Oh, fuck off. Microscope's playing up again. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, anyway, so it does work. But I'll just shut it down. Just let that shut down. I've took this off because if I leave that on... What's this? Give it a few minutes. And the autofocus will start going nuts. Oh, maybe it won't. Okay, now it's not going nuts. But yeah, it normally goes nuts with the autofocus. Hey, Ellis, thank you. Gloria, welcome. Ah, there you go. Look, yeah, see? Autofocus just goes nuts. You don't like it. Yeah, fix things by breaking them even more. Yep, that's the one. Hang on a second. Let me double check on that. I thought I posted that out like 2 days ago. George, I think I remember you paid postage on it like not 2 days ago. Friday, I think. Let me double check. I'll have to double check, mate, and let you know in the morning. I'm pretty sure I posted it back. But I will check. If not, I will get it out tomorrow, I promise.
Gloria, you have just resubscribed for 10 months. Hi,
guys. Thank you for the resub, Gloria. I appreciate you. No, it's not a brand new workshop. No, you are right.
Slippery when weather cheered X1. How you been, Mr. Stuck? Haven't seen you in months.
Yeah, I just don't get time to stream very often now. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that, Ellis. Sorry to hear, mate. Hey, Divigo Tech, Divigo Tech. Can't say it anymore. Welcome, mate. How's it going? Series X is freezing and crashing every game. It's hard to say. It can be RAM. It can be.
I said I'm just resubscribed for 21 months.
Hey.
Good evening, beautiful people. You only stream when I'm working just so I can't watch a film.
Yep, that's the one. Thank you, Teo. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, it can be the SSD. It can be pretty much anything. SSD, RAM, APU. It's hard to say. How's it going, Uber? What up, dude? Thank you, Divigo. Oh, I ain't got time for that enzymer. You know what I might do? I might remove the gasket from this one just to piss Lee off. Does that sound good? Anyway, this one turns on, it works, but it's got a broken USB. Whoops, sorry, you didn't see that. You did not see that. It's got a broken USB on the back. So we are gonna pop that off for a start. We're not going to get that off because that's a Phillips bit. That's a bit silly, isn't it? That's rather silly. Right, I swear I know what I'm doing. You do watch my vids. I mean, no, I just know it pisses you off. Never watched a video of yours in my life, Lee. Never. Never will. Never will. Anyway, how you doing, Lee? I was going to jump in Discord chat earlier, but couldn't be arsed, to be honest. I've been absolutely off my feet. So busy. Your light's too bright, so it reflected off the sticker. Good. Good. Do you want me to turn that down? Is that better? ADP 200 ER. Tell you what, give me a sec. No, that's CR, damn it. Hang on, fuck. There you go. No, the 5-pin is the AR one. And then the 4-pin is the CR. And then this one for the 1200 series is the ER. There you go. That one. That one. So yeah, I do have one. Just one. I'll have to have a look and see what they go for. Obviously I won't ask for eBay prices. Let's have a look. Hang on. Filter. Sold. They're selling for between 20 and 30 quid. 25 and 30 pound. So, I don't know, 15 quid plus postage. Stop waffling and get on with it. Bite me. Don't want me to come to Birmingham and slap you. Anyway. A few things I need from yourself and to send some consoles over. Send me a ping, mate, and I'll answer once I've finished streaming, if that's alright. Send me a ping. Can you ping me, Nordic? Because I won't find it, mate. I'll get that many messages. He's been playing FIFA in the closet. Hey, Mark. Thank you, mate.
Mark underscore and subscribed for 16 months. Hell mate, how are you?
Good, thanks, Mark. How are you, buddy? There you go. There's a WhatsApp just come through. I don't know who that one's off. Ah, that one's off Nordic, I assume, yeah. No worries, dude. Yeah. Okie dokie. And there's another one. You got a lot to repair. Yeah, quite a bit, mate, yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming tonight because I've got a funeral to attend in the morning. Again. So, yeah. Not sure how long I'll be streaming, but what's the issue? This is just a USB port, but I think the HDMI port's a little bit iffy as well. I'll probably change them both at the same time. Very clean, I must say. So I won't worry about taking the heatsink out. I'll just blast it with the compressor. I'll just do it as I go along. Do 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 do. This I do by hand. There's not that much dust in here. It varies from day to day, to be honest, mate. It's hard to really put a number on it. Some days I'll get 1, some days I'll get 10. Like it's not the most consistent thing when it comes to, you know, like jobs coming through the door. Carrot Top. Carrot Top. Are you trying to say I'm ginger? Oh man, that sucks, Mark. Sorry to hear that, man. Genuinely sorry to hear that. That must suck. Oh, that's cool, man. We've had a few deaths in the family past couple of weeks. Or past couple of months rather, but it's one of them things. It's a bit weird. I don't grieve like other people do. It's strange. Even when my mum passed, I didn't cry at the funeral. It's strange. Maybe it's because I'm not religious and I don't believe in any, like, you know, afterlife and... Oh, damn it. I lost the screw, so I'll just grab on from there. I don't believe in, like, afterlife and going to heaven and all of that stuff, so... I don't know. I just don't grieve like other people do. It's all good. Yeah, nothing anyone can do, Mark. You just got to try and be there for each other and get through it, and then maybe once you're both ready, you try again. That's pretty much all you can do, mate, unfortunately. Assuming you wanted a child, that is. Alright. How's it going, Forest? Alright, one moment. Let's blast this out. There we go. Good stuff. Beautifully clean. Alright, you'll have to bear with me for 1 minute while that compressor refills. Oh, no problem, Nordic. No worries. That should go off in a minute. There you go. Right. So it's that USB port there. HDMI port doesn't look too bad actually. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Right. Why are you not working, Mr. Microscope? 1 second, guys. Hey, you guys. Do. Hey, work, you bastard. Thank you. Alright. Right then. So, this USB right here is the one that needs replacing. It's hard to get that to focus. Yeah, so you can see it's damaged. Cool. There we go. Okay. Right. Counterweight. And then exactly as I do for the HDMI ports. Heat it from underneath. Nearly. There you go. A little bit of flux, just a touch. And some leaded solder. Cool. Right. Just flip it round a minute. Clean that. Because we can. I'm working on it tonight, mate. I think it's either next or the one after that, buddy. I'm sorry if I didn't see your message, mate. Okay. Right, 1 second. Right, I do not have any new USB ports in here, so I'll use a donut. It's fine. Right. Grab a donor port. I have got some of these brand new, but I can't be bothered to go and get them. Did you get that about the Steam Deck, mate? Okay. There we go. One replacement port. Cool. Good stuff. I haven't seen a message on WhatsApp, and I haven't got Facebook Messenger on my. Well, I've got it on my phone, but it's silenced because too many people try and message on there. I am sorry, mate. Really, genuinely sorry. I haven't seen the message. Honestly, my WhatsApp, it's got that clogged up. I think it says I've got. Let's have a look. I'll tell you. 516 messages. Genuinely, that's genuinely what it says on there. I miss that much because I get that many messages on there. It's just unreal. I think I need an admin, to be honest. Someone who can just do the messages for me. But I am genuinely sorry if I've missed messages. I've had an awful lot going on as well recently, like the past couple of weeks. Right, that's nice and clean. Shiny joints. Do I need to get Trev's violin out? I can just imagine Trev playing the violin, to be honest. Sounds like something he'd do. What's your Facebook password? Mate, I haven't got a fucking clue. Not a clue. I don't know. It's very, very rare I use Facebook. I post the odd shit post on there and that's about it. Liquid metal. No worries, mate. Thank you, buddy. I think it's either next in the queue or the one after that. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. Sometimes the liquid metal's just freaking easy. Other times it takes forever. I had one yesterday. It took about 15 minutes to get the fucking thing to take, and I'm not even exaggerating. It took about 15 minutes. Why? Because some dickhead put thermal paste on it. Yeah, exactly. The problem is it leaves a load of grease everywhere. It's so annoying. Okay, that's a bit of a slight defect. That was like proper bent over. That antenna was. Oh well, it's fine. See, this is why you don't remove this plate, this one, because then you can just do that and it's perfectly aligned. Because if you need to lift the entire heatsink off, you can lift it off with the power supply. You don't need to remove that plate. Just leave it there, and you don't need to damage them stickers or foam pads. And then it leaves this perfectly aligned as well. Easy, really. Surtu. Danger Man. Strawberry Blonde, his name was Phil. You dickhead. Alright. Let's test these USBs. Do. Right then, laddie. Alright then, laddie. Alright. Let's test these USBs. Right, so if we grab an SSD, if I can find an SSD, there's one. I swear if this formats my SSD, I'm going to switch. You better not format my SSD. Right. Okay. Well, you know where, okay. Let's try in this other port, hang on. Let's hope it does format it. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. It's not picking that one up. Right, hang on. This could be charging only cable. Hang on. Let me try it on the other cable. 1 sec. Try that. No. Unless it's just not recognising that format. Hang on, let me grab another one. I'll grab a USB flash drive instead, because I know they'll work. If I can find a USB flash drive, that is. Yeah, I ain't gonna fucking find one now. I know where there's one. Right at the bottom of this box in front of me. And I'll be right at the bottom. Sorry, bit of loud noise. Ha ha ha. Wee wee. Let's try that. Huh. It is not picking up USB drives. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's try in the front port actually, just double check. Just eliminate the possibility of it being a cable issue. Okay, it is picking up in the front one. What about that port? Yeah. Now what about this one? It is not working on that USB port. I think that's the one I've just changed. So it's working on that port, it's working on that port, but it's not working on that port. Huh. That's strange. Yeah, it doesn't normally blow anything though, Andrew. Okay, well, we'll have a look anyway. Let's see what the deal is. Yeah, that is the one I've just changed. So, shut it down. So yeah, it is that one, the one I've just replaced. I can do this without taking it out of the housing. let's just check the filters. I've unplugged power, by the way. So, continuity mode. Yeah, I don't think that's meant to be ground. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Let's try these filters. Filters are good. No short to ground on them. So it has to be the MOSFET then, I guess. It has to be the MOSFET. Right, I'll get the board out. What are you working on? It's PS5. The rear USB port was broken. I have got a USB tester somewhere, but nah. It's easier just to actually plug a USB in. Alright, so it's going to be the right one on this side. So it must be then, I assume, hang on, let me just, yeah, it must be this MOSFET then, if that's the case. It's probably just stuck, to be honest. Let's pop into diode mode. Let's have a look. What kind of readings are we getting? 0.32. That's ground. 0.35. Okay. What about this side? Sorry, what about this one? 0.35. Ground. 0.47. Oh, okay. So this one's reading 0.32. This one's reading 0.47, and this one's the one that's working. This one's not, or this USB port's not. So if you look at this, the MOSFET corresponds to the USB port. So we've got a USB port here and a USB port there. I haven't actually cleaned that. I should probably clean that, I guess. I forgot to do. I cleaned the other side and forgot to clean that side. Whoops. That's not going to be the reason why it's not working though. I didn't get any flux inside the port. But yeah, that's not going to be the reason it's not working. But we are getting a lower reading on here on this MOSFET. So this MOSFET powers this USB port, which is the one that's faulty. So I'm going to change that MOSFET. See if we get any different symptoms. Hey Dub, how's it going, mate? What do you repair the most? Definitely PS5s. It's a bit strange because it doesn't normally damage anything when you get a broken USB port. It normally still works fine. I'll tell you what, let's just check on this one. We get 0.41 on that one and 0.41 on that one. Yeah, so I mean the readings are going to be different on different boards, but that should at least match because they are exactly the same circuit. Cool. Right, let's see, what does it read now? 0.63. What about this one? Huh. That higher reading could just be because it's hot. I don't know, I'll just try it. We are getting a different reading though. I shall just try it. The thing is though, I was getting power on it, so that's what's concerning me. Let's not worry about the heatsink for now. Actually, yeah, let's put the heatsink on. Right. Have a look. Storage. Where's my where's that USB gone that I was using? The one I know where. There it is. Let's try it. Let's give it a whirl. No. Why do I get a feeling it's the port? Because I'm using a used port. So I'm getting power. Let's try it in the other one. Oh, the other one's working. Great job, it's working there. No, it's not working there. Well, I don't get a feeling it's a port because look, I'm getting power. It's got a blue light, so I'm getting power on it. I'm just not getting any data. Looks like I'm going to have to change the port again. Don't think it'd be anything else because, well, the other ports are working. If it was a South Bridge, none of them would. Yeah, the drive is compatible, yeah. It's a T7 SSD. These are fast as fuck. That's it. These things are fast as fuck. They cost like 90 quid for this 500 gig SSD. They're not cheap. They are fast as fuck. So it's just not reading in one port. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But it's the port that I've just replaced. So I'm guessing it must be the port, right? I'll flick a new port on real quick. Let me go and find one that's in good condition. Take one off a slim board. I've got a board in the oven at the minute. Baking it so I can remove all the RAM. I've got two PS5s of my own which I'm building. There's that one, which is almost built. And then there's... hang on. There's that one, which needs a full RAM replacement. Yeah, but it is the one with the new HDMI encoder. Paid 80 quid for it today. I've got a board in the oven baking so I can remove all the RAM from it. Why did it say chat disconnected? Bacon board, yeah. Yeah, no, you bake the board just to prevent you from damaging it while you're removing the RAM. Just to get rid of any moisture. It improves the chances of successfully removing the RAM. Right. But I want a full set off one board, so I'll bake it until tomorrow morning and I'll throw the board on the BGA machine to remove the RAM. Right. There's a donor port, that is in good condition. I've just got a feeling it's the port. I don't know why. Because I'm getting power, so it should be working. Just 100 degrees Celsius, different gear. 100 degrees Celsius for 24 hours. I've got a mini electric oven, it fits a PS5 board perfectly. Beep, you bastard. I said beep. Thank you. Just freshen up these joints, make them a little bit better. There we are. Because there was no flux, I was all cracked and horrible. How's it going, Dream? Ah, be quiet, Bugsy. Sorry, you weren't important enough to remember your name. Be quiet, child. Right, let's try that. Good, MacGyver. How are you, buddy? You have to come to Windows to sort me out. Ah, you couldn't sort out your hair, mate. You couldn't sort out your hair. No, I would never take it to heart, you know that. Oh, that's awesome, Dream. Awesome, mate. Do 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 do. Right, you gonna work this time? Stupid motherfucker. We're getting power. Hey, that's telling me that's working. That's telling me that's working. It was flashing me. Work, you bastard. Thank you. Right. That was telling me that was communicating. Hello, controller. Hang on a minute. Let me just put the heatsink on because I need the antenna. Flashy, flashy, yeah. Right. Storage. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. That's in that port. Switch it over to that one. Come on. Come on. Dink. There you go. Switch it over to that port. Come on. Bink. Thank you. And last but not least, Type C. Let's just double check that, make sure that's working. Communicate. Yep. Bink. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, it must have been a bad connection on the port. Strange though, because if we look at the port, one sec. Hang on. If we look at the actual port, it's fine. Absolutely fine. But yet, it didn't work. Weird. Yeah, it could be a broken point inside it, maybe. I don't know. Oh well, never mind. What was weird though is I was getting a weird reading on the MOSFET, so could have been a combination of both. I don't know. Oh well, it's working now. That's the main thing. All right, time to get it back together. There we go. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Auto ejected screws, yeah. Hey. Ah, never mind. It's gone down. Whoops. God damn it. Oh, I'm missing one screw. Cool. Alright. This drive. No, you don't need to press that in when you're putting it back in. You only need 4 screws in that top plate. I'm guessing Trev told you that. I'm assuming. You know the reassembly's going well when the swearing starts. Well, I'm just used to him. I could do this blindfolded, but I won't because my name's not Kyle. Has PS4 Pro showed any recurring issues? RAM. RAM is a big issue on the PS5 Pro and the PS5 Slim EDM 050 boards. I've got one right behind me with a RAM issue. Not the Pro, the EDM 050 board. They both do a lot of screwing. They do. Screw it. wrong screw. How's it going, right? PS7 comes with built-in USB cables, probably. Probably. There we go. Big box under your stream saying YouTube featured. YouTube featured? Don't know what that means. I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Why does my screen turn off every time I plug a PS5 in? Right. Make sure the disk drive still works. Yes, sir. Yeah, what question have I missed? Kyle, where's Kyle? Let's have a look. Considering buying a PS5 from a friend with a lung pulsing blood and no display. Okay, right, so on the PS5, so if it's got no display but the SSD has just been removed, it won't show a white light until you click OK on the screen. So before you buy it off him, if it's possible, turn it on, wait about 2 minutes, connect the controller up, see if it syncs. If it syncs, just press X on the controller and just see if it goes to a white light. That would be my suggestion. So is the OG PS5 still better than the slim ones? They're about the same. They just have different faults. Right, that's done. Nice and easy. Well, should have been easier, but there you go. Hang on a minute. Did I? Yeah. Sorry, I did replace one screw that was missing, so that's where that comes from. Cool. Okay, job done. I'm going to go grab the next one. How you doing, Mac? Can you check my site before I launch? If you DM me, maybe. Yeah. Right, give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm going to go grab the next job. But yeah, if you can get, before I go, if you can get one of these are fantastic for testing the PS5. These T7 SSDs. I've got a couple of them, and they're really good. Just plug the mic in. There you go. Job done. Right, back in a minute. keep fucking doing that with phone numbers. Fuck off. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm back. Am I doing a solar eclipse stream? No. Nah. No spank you. A Steam Deck, a Steam Deck. We're working on a Steam Deck. I've got to remember how to get into the damn things though. Right, okay. Let's just plug her in. See what the deal is. Huh. It looks to me like she's not turning on. I do know that this has been dropped, so it could well be a screen thing. Yeah, it's just I haven't worked on. I've only worked on like 2 or 3 of them. Technique. Hello. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Question: can you connect these up to an external screen? As in, like USB dock. It is Technic, yes. I've got a feeling this is a screen issue. Hey, Ryan. How you doing, mate? People are saying yes, you can. So let's have a look. Yeah, good, thanks, Ryan. Good to hear, mate. Okay, yeah. It is a screen issue. I just got signal on that then. Press the power button. Yeah, I'm getting video output there. Yeah. It is the screen. However, that's glitching like a motherfucker. Look at the green on the top of the screen. It's glitching like a fucker. Force a restart. Yeah, I was thinking that. No, it's not charging tab. I've got it connected to a dock. I'm just going to press and hold the power button for 30 seconds and just see if it changes anything. I do have a complete housing for one of these. I've got a feeling I've got a feeling that this isn't just a screen issue, because it's been dropped quite a few times apparently. Right, so I've just pressed and held the power button for about 30 seconds. Yeah. Why is it in Polish? Because the guy's Polish. Yeah, that's going to be a screen issue, but I'm going to need to find a screen out for that. I do have a feeling it's not just a screen issue. I think that's got a GPU issue as well, given that green glitching that's on it. If I just connect that back up, see if it boots in. Okay. Okay, why is it losing signal? I don't know, Nordic. Why are you losing signal? Why is it? Has it just shut off? Maybe. It could be the battery's fairly dead. It's LCD, I think. I'm pretty sure he said it was an LCD version. I'm not sure though. I don't know how to tell. I do have an LCD somewhere for one of these. I've got a complete housing. I'm going to have a quick look for it, see if I can find it, but right, what's Wicker on about? Should sound the back, I don't know. Right, let me charge it for 10 minutes or so. That screen is definitely not working. Is that a Sony warranty sticker on that? Looks like a Sony warranty sticker. I don't know. Shows the connection on the back of the screen. Okay. I've got one tab. If it's LCD, I've got a complete LCD for one. Like a complete housing, I mean. Do 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 do. I just got to remember how to get into the damn thing now. Sounds like the fan's not coming on as well. Hang on, left a screw in there. There we are. Yeah, it's been a while since I've worked on one of these.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it. But Jonathan649 donated $2.68. Oi, Phil, you plonker.
What up, John? Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that fan is not spinning at all. It's not spinning. Yoink. Right, so completely disconnect the battery. Okay, that fan is definitely connected. Okay, I've just heard it start up, and yeah, it is not displaying on the screen at all. So yeah, it's definitely got a screen issue. Yeah, at least all the screws are Phillips. Right, okay, well, I need to find a screen for it. Tell you what, I'm gonna roll a smoke. I'm gonna leave this charging. Don't know why, because I'm gonna go and see if I can find my complete housing, because it'll be faster to just change the housing on this. I don't really want to remove a screen and risk breaking it either. That is definitely booted up. Oh! Okay. Well, now the screen's come on. Lovely. I guess it just needed a hard reboot. We fixed it, look. Magic. Alright, well, I better go and get a fan for this then. I'm gonna go grab a fan. Magic touch. Nope, the fan's working. Okay, well, time to repaste it then, I guess. Literally is the magic touch, look. Internal damage pin. No, it's just crashed the screen and shit, innit? It's fine. I do have a replacement fan for this. But it looks like we don't need it. I've just shut it down. Well, not shut it down, but I've just turned the screen off. Just so I can sort out the thermal paste. Any way I can test all the buttons? Does anyone know? Bearing in mind it's in Polish. Alright. That's a little bit too much thermal paste for that CPU. Just a touch. There you are. It'll be alright. Yeah, push him. He's a smart ass, isn't he? Getting cheeky, ain't you, lately, John? Getting brave, mate. You're getting brave. I'll tell you what I hate. This fan connector. But they are absolutely tiny. Like, ridiculously tiny. Look. And it's so easy to break it. I have done one of these where I had to replace that fan connector because someone broke it. I hate this connector. Alright, are you in? Yep. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So the customer did say that the fan weren't working, but seems to be fine. Might help. I didn't put that screw down first. Where's that? Where's that screw gone? Oh, hang on a minute. That don't go there, does it? It goes through the housing. I think. Yeah, that one goes through the housing. And so does that one down there. It's all coming back to me now. Be quiet. Magic touch, look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Magic touch. I take it that button isn't meant to do anything. Is there any way I can test all of the buttons? Is there like a built-in test thing? Still a bell end. Your mom. Is there a built-in test I can do? Ladies and gents. To test the buttons and controls built into your Steam Deck, press the Steam button, go to settings, select controller. Okay, gotcha. Click test input devices. Select controller and click test input devices. Okay, where's test input devices? No. Is that drifting? It would appear as though that one drifts. Oh no, it doesn't. It lights up once it's been tested. It is drifting. That button's not working. Damn. Is he? No. So that button's not working, and that. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay, I'm gonna go and find my spare housing. Back in a minute. Yo. What up?
Michael41MS just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Michael. Okay, I have a complete switch. A complete Steam Deck housing here. I've got the board to this somewhere. But hey ho. Right, so I'm not sure what parts we're going to need. That, I assume, this is the analog stick. So this is the right analog stick. There we are. Whoops. Is that not meant to come off there? I'll have to clean that because this has been sat for about 2 years. So I'll have to clean that. Oh, hang on, actually. Oh no, I don't need the analog stick, do I? Just need this. I'll figure out how to get the thing apart. I've never taken one of these off. Is there another screw hidden? Another 10 hours later, yep. Right, how does this come off, guys? Does anyone know? How's it going, Sully? How does that come off? Someone help me. Because I can see a screw underneath it. Remove the bumper first. What, this? How? How? Remove that one. I don't know how. I mean, I assume that comes up, but... Fire up a disassembly vid. That's not a bad idea. Probably best to.
Today I got Steam Deck and the customer tried to open it. Push the button, so I will try to fix it. This is the board and this is the button. He tried to solder.
Yeah, that's helpful, mate. Thank you.
Now we come to the interesting part. The right bumper assembly and the bumper button itself. Just fine. Now, switch issue, but rather the buttons themselves. Now here is a nice... I will remove the right trigger bracket.
Huh.
These are the two, and not the ribbon itself. Now the most tricky part of the whole process is removing the trigger button. The trigger is held in place with two pegs which act like hinges. You have to dislocate the outer peg and lift the trigger upwards a bit before dislocating the inner peg and finally removing the trigger.
Apparently there's some fucking... Oh, right, okay. Now I see it. That's fucking stupid. So stupid. And grab a pair of tweezers I don't mind breaking, shall I? Apparently there's some clips down here which need to come off. I thought these were meant to be the easiest devices to repair. Okay, well, that was easy. It's easy when you know how. Alright, well, there you go. So that's what I need off this console. I'm assuming the button's broken. No, sorry, do I not need the... I need the trackpad as well, don't I? Where the hell is that from? Well, I guess I'm setting this screen now. There you go. Yeah, I guess I'm setting the screen now. What's the issue? It's not just a joystick problem, it's the trackpad's... Well, I don't know if the trackpad's drifting or if it's just because of how I'm pressing on that. But when I'm pressing on that button, the trackpad itself is pressing. So that button's just not working at all. Well, I'm going to have to just get this battery disconnected again now. Damn it. Hang on.
sending me money. It's weird.
Hey, dope.
Adelado Pay 777 donated $19.99. Cool, 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 cool.
Thank you, bro. How are you, man? Been a while. I haven't seen you in Discord chat for a while. Yeah, this bit's definitely the awkward bit. Definitely the awkward bit. Oh, that's awesome, Dope. Good to hear that, man. Glad to see it's picking up. In Lord God we trust. Thank you, mate.
Inevitable 3932 donated $6.73. In Lord Cod 3R we trust.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Alright, that's gotcha. There you are. Good, okay, now I can get to changing some parts. Trying to keep the screws together with the piece that goes with it. Yeah, the button itself is damaged. I'll show you that under the scope quickly. I could change the button, but I don't have any. So, yeah, you can see the button itself is damaged. So it needs a new button, but I don't have any buttons. All I've got is one of them PCBs. So that's mangled. So I could probably refurb that at some point. Yeah, it's fucked. It's gone. Completely gone. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I could refurb that board at some point, but for now, I don't think I need the trackpad changing, to be honest. Oh, that's where that goes. It sits down there. Yeah, I don't think I need to change the trackpad. I think I just need to sort this button out and the trackpad will sort itself out. think it's just because I was pressing so hard to try and get the button working. It was causing the trackpad to go nuts. So I guess I'll just try it without changing the trackpad. Obviously, if whatever parts I use on this I've got to charge for, so I don't want to charge for parts that are not needed. Damn, that ribbon's a little bit awkward. There you go. Alright. So the question there is, does this actually have stick drift, or... Damn, where did that screw go? There you are. Yeah, does this actually have stick drift, or is it just the touchpad that was acting up because of that button? What's that one off? Oh, it's off the other board. Okay. Off the other housing, sorry. Ammo, are you shouting out your grinder account again? Dude, I told you, man, you can't do that. Eee, that's nice and clicking out. Right, now I've got to figure out the rest of this thing. So I think it's this first. Oh, that goes there. Yeah, it's a Steam Deck, yeah. Okay, that's just gone back on, alright. Fine. Okay. Damn it. I need a magnetic screwdriver bit. One that actually works. Quite a bit of work involved just to change that. He's picking on me, give him a timeout. Nah. To be fair, Andrew, you probably deserve it. Alright, anyway, let's just pop the battery back in. I've got all the ribbon cables connected. Power on. Give that a minute to boot up. There you go. Have you fixed the ROG Xbox handheld yet? No, I worked on one, fucked it up, had to buy a new one. Not even joking. And now I won't work on them. Yeah, so I did something on one of them and it wouldn't boot after I did it, and I can't remember what it was I did to it, but it just wouldn't turn back on at all. So I ended up having to fork out of pocket for a new one, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, Wizard. How you doing, mate? Did it not give you a notification? Ugh. Yeah, they're not terribly assembled, these, but they're just... Oh, fuck off. They're not terribly assembled, but they're just awkward. get into certain things. Rs95, hello. No, I can't read Polish. Alright, let's give it a test. Yep. They're working. Yeah. That was pressed in, so I'm going to go back. Yeah, so that one was pressed in from when I was putting it back together, but yeah. Seems fine. Don't appear to have drift. They are perfectly centered according to that. Why is that one not lighting up at the back? See that one at the back not lighting up? But it's working. That's strange. It's working, but it's just not lighting up. Or if I learn Polish. I can read enough. I can make out enough. I can read quite a few languages. Well, not read them, but I can understand them. I can get the gist of them. That's what happens when you spend your life online, I guess. Not registering a full press. Yeah, why though? Oh, it did then. Maybe I need the back cover on it. Does it need calibrating? Maybe. Can you calibrate them? I'm gonna have to speak to the customer and see if he wants me to buy him a new one. I think a new bumper thing. It can be calibrated there in setting. No, not these. This is the back bumper. I can't find anywhere there to calibrate that. Or I can't find anything online for calibrating that. Yeah, there's nowhere to.
Road Trip Junkie just resubscribed for 22 months. Cheers, mate.
Thank you, Road Trip. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for resubscribing. Yeah, there's nowhere to calibrate those buttons, I don't think. Nah, you're all good, Bugsy. Left side, you see the 4 tiles. Oh, these here.
There Wizard 2024 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you, Wizard. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, I can't read enough Polish to calibrate that. You have to go to desktop mode. Yeah, I can't read enough Polish to calibrate that. I'll have to Google it and figure it out. I need to move on to something else, to be honest. But I've replaced the triggers. It's working. It's just not registering a full press unless you press hard. So I need to figure out how to calibrate it. But it is working. That's the main thing. Wait, that's the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong back. It's the wrong back cover. Yeah, I'll read a guide. I'll figure it out. I need to move on to something else. Can't read any English. You dickhead. But yeah. The main thing is it is working, so just need to move on to something else now, so I'll figure out the rest in the morning. Well, tomorrow afternoon maybe. I'm at a funeral in the morning. Hate when magnets don't work. So annoying. It's too awkward with the lag. There's like a 15-20 second lag. I can use Google Glass or whatever it's called, to Google Lens, to translate it tomorrow. I'll figure it out. The main thing is it's working. It's just not registering a full press. Like, it's off by about 10%. You have to press it pretty hard to get it to press, but the rest of it's working. And that button's working, that's the main thing. But I'll figure out how to calibrate it tomorrow. But for now, it's job done. Yeah, there you go. For now, it's job done. Oh, no worries, Wizard. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Right, okay. For now, that's job done. Obviously, I need to figure out how to calibrate that button, but I'm sure I'll figure it out in the morning. Like I said, I've got other work I need to get on with, so yeah, it'll have to wait. I'll go grab the next one, I guess. Well, just as soon as I bag up these spares. Whoops, I lost a screw. Oh well. Right, back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Whoops. Alright. Let's work on a Gears of War Xbox One X, shall we? No power. Well, it's got power. It's a beep on, beep off. Okay. So it turns on, but turns straight back off. It does say on the notes something about HDMI. Whoops, that's the wrong screwdriver bit. Un momento, señor. Un momento, señor. Here we go. Un momento, señor. Un momento, señor. Where's my attachment gone to my screwdriver? Where's my attachment gone to my screwdriver? It's in my screwdriver. Damn you. Stupid motherfucker. Alright. Talking a Jamaican accent? Hell no. Hell no. That was the Gears of War sound, yeah. It was indeed. And it is a beautiful sound as well, I might add. Something cool like Pokemon. I would love to find out how to write those chips. So I'll show you what chip controls the sound in a minute. I would love to find a way to read and write those chips. Because you know damn well that I would put the Sega startup sound on it. So every time you turn the Xbox on, you go, Sega! Damn right I would. Damn fucking right I would. I'm not surprised, Kratos. Pure greed. Yeah, writing with a custom sound would be epic. Certainly would. It certainly would. Louise has a genuine question for you, but I think you missed it. Can you repeat it, Wizard? If you don't mind. Thank you. Save me stopping and scrolling. Just trying to get through some jobs. Do. Tell you what I might do. I might tomorrow just take the button off that other one and put it onto that. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if the Xbox tactile buttons are fit on these, actually. I'll try that in a bit. I'll try and see if, you know, the tactile buttons off an Xbox controller. I wonder if one of them would fit on it. It's possible. Subbing for 5 months. Thought it was supposed to be a month at a time, or did something change? No, I think you still have to renew it every month, but maybe it's because I haven't streamed. And when I have streamed, you've been here and resubbed. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. Right, okay, so this is clean as fook. Just pop this back on here so I don't lose it. There you are. This console is clean as hell. Right, okay, so the beep on beep off could well be the power supply. Could be the power supply. So right, I don't know if hang on. No, it's not. So I was going to use these things as a load tester, but I can't. So, because I don't think it's wired up correctly for that. I'd have to rewire it. So I'm going to grab I'm just going to grab another power supply. If I can find one. Oui, oui. I always disappear, yeah. Yep. Do. Let's have a look. Nope. It is not the power supply. Assuming that power supply as well is good as well. There's one way we can find that out. Wee wee. Yeah. Power supplies are good. Well, this power supply is good, at least. Let's test the customers. Yeah. That's turning on. So the power supply is okay. For definite. I did not just scratch that customer's heatsink. I swear to you, it was not me. That scratch there was already there. I promise you. Would I ever lie? Alright, so now we make sure. Ow! Stop that gay laugh. No. Wee wee. It's not gay, it's French. Well, I mean, same thing. Anyway, right, so the next step is we unplug everything. We'll plug it back in. And we make sure it's not a hard drive or a power supply fault. It's not. Okay, on to the next step. We take the board out. In, out, we take the board out. Yoink. Right, so to control that sound, you got a speaker there, but the actual sound is stored on a chip just there. Right there. And if you look at the rest of the board, you'll see that you'll also have a bunch of components missing. So you've got that chip there, and then I think you've got some resistors and stuff as well, and you've also got some components on the back which you have to replace as well in order to get it to work. If you don't do it correct, it won't even boot up. It will refuse to boot up. Alright. Let's have a look at the V-Timer driver. Do. Yeah. Okie dokie. So here we have the TDP 158. I'm going to check this in diode mode, because this can cause a beep on beep off. In fact, it's a very common cause of beep on beep off on these things. So red probe on ground, black probe on C50. Whoops, you can't even see C50. Black probe on C50. And we get 0.24 volt drop to ground. That is not normal. What's my resistance? Probably about 600 ohms. Let's have a look. 2.37k. I mean, the resistance seems, well, it's not short, let's put it that way, but at the same time that's a bit too low. Moving a gallbladder. How you doing, Colonel? Arctic, how you doing? You paid 70 quid for a temporary license in the case of GTA 600 quid. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so the resistance is a bit low on that. It's 2.3k. So it's a little bit meh. So I think I'm going to change it. Yeah, I think I'm going to change that TDP because it is a bit low. It should be around about 7 to 10,000 ohms. So that could be causing a beep on, beep off. For sure. I don't know where my brand new ones are because I've moved everything. So I'm just going to grab one off this donor board. That's the plan anyway. That's always the plan. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm getting tired. Yeah, resistance is low on this. Right, ice when you finish up. Maybe, if I remember, yeah. Alright, let's get that off there. Yeah, if I remember I will, mate, yeah. I don't mind. Right. Donor chip. There we are. Must remember to put that back in the housing because that board works. Just drop that on there. Well, that board did work. Beautiful. That's very slightly off centre. Very slightly off centre. Ah, you can't even see. Nice. Beautiful. I am such a good YouTuber. Fuck's sake, Looney, you shit me up, you cunt. I'm going to need to re-tin it. I've lost the end to my solder as well. Nice. There you are. I got it. Right. That'll do. Okay. That's better. Yep. Ugh. Nice random twitch there. Alright, beautiful. That'll do it. Right, what is my resistance now? We have 4.5k and climbing. So resistance is going to be lower because there's heat in the board, but we do get 4.5k and it is climbing. So I would say chances are we're good. Just going to clean the thermal paste off the heatsink. Cool. Let's get rid of that. Good stuff. Give it a testicle. you son of a bitch. It's not that. Hiya. Well, I guess then we need to connect up to UFart on this one. Guess we need to connect up to UFart and figure out what's going on. So now I've got to find a Raspberry Pi Pico. There's one. Shouldn't use this one because this one's for this one I've got here is for Xbox 360, but it don't matter. It's fine. Right, so I need to get the pin out for UART. I think I've got to download the postcode monitor as well. I've already got it on my PC. No, don't think I have. Right, okie dokie. Right. I need to connect this up first. Now I've just downloaded everything. So I'll press the boot button. There we go. So I'm going to update the firmware on this Pico. So let's go to my desktop. Why are you not loading? Huh. Why are you saying USB device not recognized? What are you doing to me? Let me try a different cable. Hang on. One moment. There you go. Cable issue. Okay. So Durango post monitor.uf2. There we go. Cool. Right. So that's the firmware. So now we need that image. We need that image. We need to work out where it goes. Okay. So we only need 3 wires for this. So we need the first 3. So on my PC, on my Pico, it's going to be these 3 here. So the third one is ground. And I'm going to put this in the same orientation that it's in on the picture. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing, mate? Long time no see, mate. Still doing programming? Alright, let me just switch over to the scope. Jason, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Hello? Alright, so we need 3 wires on this. So the first one is going to be pin number 1, and that's going to go to this top one here. Pin number 2 is going to go to this bottom one here. And then pin number 3 is going to go to ground, which is the 6th from the left on the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's just double check that. So number 6 there. If we go into continuity mode, hang on, continuity mode, beeper on. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this 6th one across here, that's going to be ground. So and then we've got these 2 here as well. Producing a lot of code but not writing a single line of it. I have agents, fair enough. Is that AI agents, is it? AI agents. Alright, so we just need those 3 wires. So my yellow wire is ground. There. My orange wire just there. And my brown wire, I'll show you the configuration on the Raspberry Pi in a second. Well, Pico. So there you go. And then that's the configuration on the Pico. So we've got the orange wire at the top for pin number 1, pin number 2 brown wire, and pin number 3 is ground. There you go. Still the Xbox here. What was the fix with the Steam Deck? It was the screen had crashed, so I managed to get the screen to come back on. and the right bumper wasn't working, so that had to be replaced. But it needs, I need to figure out a way to calibrate it, because it's not registering a full press unless you press it hard. Alright. Yeah, so that's all we need for that. Just like that. And then I'm hoping now, oh actually never mind, that cable will reach. Let me give it some juice first. Damn, I'm really not used to plugging these in that way. There you go. I don't understand why everyone has the boards like this with the HDMI ports facing you. No, it's wrong. Just place them the right way and stop being a fucking idiot. But never mind. So yeah, board's meant to be that way. All right. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, because everyone else has the boards opposite. So maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm the abnormal one. No, you're all wrong. I'm right. Okay. Anyway, there we go. All right. So I have the postcode monitor. Refresh ports. COM5. Set that to Xbox One X. Connect. There we go. Fatal SMC error. Ooh. Uh-oh. What's that? Safe bridge? E094? That's not good. Bad safe bridge? That is not good. Here we go. No, that's the Xenon library. Does anyone have a link to the... Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't tell you any fucking info. Does anyone have a link to the database? I know there's a database somewhere and I don't know where it is. But that is not good. That is not a good error at all. Heavily using GPT codecs a lot. And maxing out usage. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's getting pretty good. Yeah, that is not a good error code at all. I think that's a safe bridge error. I mean, ideally, I should be probing for voltage, right? Unfortunately, these are pretty tricky to probe for fucking voltage because of the where the power sits over all of the rails. Well, I will check some of the voltage rails in diode mode, etc. I doubt Andrew will know. He's a bit of a dickhead, isn't he? Yeah, that is not a good error at all. I'll tell you what I need. A cig. That's what I'm having. Xboxresearch.com. Thank you, mate. There you go. What a surprise. Andrew actually knew. No. Hang on. EO94. Huh. Really? Really? There's no error code for SMC Fatal. Yeah, the only error codes for there are for the series. That sucks. That's annoying. How's it going, M Forest? Andrew always says reball Southbridge. No, I'm not reballing the Southbridge. If I was going to do that, I'd just replace the Southbridge. But even that's a mission. I don't want to replace Southbridges. I don't want to. No, I definitely don't. Okay, right, well, let's have a quick mooch around the board, shall we? First of all, unplug that shit. Second of all, inspect all ports. Make sure no damage on the ports. No. Third of all, inspect required voltage rails. Right, diode mode. Turn the beeper off because it's annoying. Replace it. I don't want to. Anybody got time for that? 0.39. Is fine. I'm assuming we've got all of the standby rails. 0.15. That's a 1.1 volt, so it's going to be fairly low impedance. Southbridge 1.1 volt. 0.26. 3.3 volt standby. I'm assuming that's going to be 0.26. Why are these so low? 0.26 on the 3.3 volt standby rail. That's not great. Not great at all. Why do I get a feeling that the 1.1 volt is short to the 3.3 volt? Continuity on. Nice, no. Huh. Okay. Back to diode mode then. They've got similar readings though, which is strange. 1.8 volt Southbridge. Yeah. 0.57. See, that's a normal reading. That's what I would expect from the 1.8 volt and the 3.3 volt. 0.37 on the 3.3 volt there as well. Hang on a minute, because that don't seem normal to me at all. 0.37 seems very fucking low for a 1.8 for a 3.3 volt rail. So on this non-working board, 0.54. Yeah, okay. So we definitely have an issue either on the 3.3 volt or on the 1.8 volt rail. V3.3 standby. That reads 0.32. Right, so if we got a... Hang on, let me grab this board back. Have we got a short between 3.3 volt standby and 3.3 volt normal? Because they are two separate rails.
NanoFixka raided my stream with 23 viewers.
NanoFix, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all had a good stream. No, we don't have a short between them two lines. Okay, what I'm going to do then. Thank you for the raid, NanoFix. I hope you had a good stream, mate. Welcome to all of your viewers. I really appreciate you being here. Right, so I'm going to go... I'm going to go for 1 volt. And I'm going to give it some juice on this 3.3 volt rail. Nothing. Might actually need the 3.3. Okay, we only get 130 milliamps. What do I get on this other board if I inject straight into that line? Let's have a look. $64 milliamps, but there's no encoder on that one. Oh, now I'm only getting 64 milliamps again. Okay, that's weird. Huh. Gotta go eat dinner. No worries, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Series S 3-second shut off issue. They're all random on the Series S. Well, on all of them, any beep on, beep off. Normally on the Series S, if it's, well, on the Xbox, if it's like a 5-second shut off, it's RAM as a general rule. Yeah, that's only drawing 60 milliamps, so it's not short. Right, let's just pop this back on the multimeter. Let's check resistance on this line. It just seems a little bit low on diode mode. Hmm, 16k on resistance though. And 3.3 volts standby. 5k and climbing, yeah, so that's, yeah, it's normal. I really don't want to replace the SMC, the safe bridge. Because that means reboarding one as well. What's going on here? Oh, just dust. Never mind. Okay. I don't want to replace the safe bridge. I don't want to replace the south bridge. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Stop it. No, that's Xbox Series, Rob. This is an Xbox One X. Problem is, this isn't just any old Xbox One X either. It's a Gears limited edition with a custom startup sound. And yeah, sure, I can change the battery and put change the components and put the custom startup sound on another board. The problem with doing that is that means wiping it as well, losing all the data that's on there. And I'm assuming that is why the customer does not want to get rid of this board. Problem is, reboarding the safe bridge isn't exactly a 5-minute fix. Damn, I hate these fucking things. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Yeah, so you hear that sound? Oh. Let me see if I can find my stencil. Oh, Andrew constantly hits refresh to see if I'm streaming. He's literally on my channel 24/7, just refresh, 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 refresh. He's a stalker. He's actually a bit of a weirdo, to be honest. He worries me. I did get an injunction. It's only but he changed his name and bypassed it, so yeah. He used to be called Amy. love it. I'll grow up. Oh, where's my stencils? I do not know. Do I really want to be sitting here reboarding a fucking safe bridge by hand? No. No, I do not. Intramorph, welcome. Yeah, the joys, eh? The joys. See, I don't even know if it is a safe bridge. There's no information for that ever code. My voltage rails are giving good readings, so I don't know. It looks like we're going to be reboarding a safe bridge by hand. Back to the old days, eh? That's nice. My mic's dying. Hang on, let me plug my mic in. Might be a side watching your window. So what's new? What's new? Ah, welcome back to the old streams. Reboarding by hand because I can't be asked to find a stencil. Welcome to the house of fun. Do, 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 do. I had sex with Andrew's mum. Do, 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 do. Welcome to the house of fun. Do, 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 do. Soul, how you doing? How you do diddly doodling? Howdly doodly. Howdly doodly. Howdly doodly. Right, I'm doing this from underneath the board, so it's going to take fucking ages. This isn't the board I'm working on, by the way. This is a donor board. The good news is it's only 508 solder balls. Yay. Coleslaw.
Please subscribe for 49 months. Only 588.
Damn, 49 months, man. Thank you, dude. Talk about a sucker for punishment. Oh yeah. I have got a stencil, that's the worst thing of it. Just don't know where it is. These chips are sensitive, which is why I'm doing this from underneath the board. I will probably go top level for the last little bit, but yeah, let's go top for the last bit. Now that there's some heat in it. This is a big chip. It's a big chip and a very thick board. Takes a lot of heat. Do not attempt to remove this chip with a shitty hot air station. It will not work. You will break it. For what it's worth, you need quality equipment for this job. I'm hungry now as well. A bunch of people use hot air stations. It's confusing because some say only hit from bottom, others say, and then see others do it from the top just fine. Yeah, it's a lot of this comes down to experience and knowing your equipment. I mean, there's really no excuse for cheap equipment these days. So if you've got decent equipment, like the Atten ST862D, which I use, you shouldn't really have a problem, but it is always good to at least heat up from the bottom to get heat into the board, because these boards are thick, like really thick. So it is always good to get heat in the board to try and prevent damaging the chip. Right. Solder braid. Where are you? Solder braid. Solder braid. Does whatever the solder braid does. Can it fix an Xbox? No, it can't. Because it's solder braid. Look out, it's just a solder braid. I've got a moth in here and it's fucking annoying. Go on, burn yourself on my own, you little wanker. Yoink. And yoink some more. Alright. I don't even need that second piece. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that second piece. I'll save that for doing the board. Okay, cool. Be quiet, phone. Yoink. I don't know, I haven't noticed many moths, but they get attracted to the heat on the microscope light. So, talking of lights, I just bought a couple more yesterday, earlier on, as in studio lights. Try and make it a bit brighter in here. Try and balance it a bit better. Right. Nice and clean. Good shit. Okay. Just make sure we get no popcorn in. We have not. Looks good. Yeah, that's the X86 1948 007. Sorry, 1949 007. That's good. It's fine. Good stuff. Right. Let the fun begin. I might just have a real quick look in this box for the stencil. Because I pulled literally everything off my desk. Chucked it all in a box. And then filled my desk up some more. So, yeah. One sec. I will look for the stencil just to try and save a bit of time. I'll have a really quick look well. Like really fucking quick. Not in there. You suck. Hang on, let me have a look in this cupboard. One moment. Nope. Not in that cupboard. Oh, hang on. I'm going to apply the stencils here. Do. Nah. Nah. What about that one? Does that fit? It does. Obviously it's a little bit big, but I could use it. I could use that just to guide them and then manually put them in by hand after. That's probably the best option, actually. Right, so this is a 0.6mm stencil. So I'm going to use 0.55s. Why? Because I can. No, they're 0.65, hang on. I should have some 0.55s. I'm waiting for my 0.5s to arrive. I thought I had some 0.55s. No, 0.65. Damn it. I think these will be too big. Hang on, let me just try them. I don't think they're going to fall through. Damn it, I've just fucking knocked them over. Hang on. Don't think they're going to fall through. They would, but they would struggle. They're too small. No, it's going to have to be by hand, I'm afraid. I don't think the 0.65s are going to fall through. I'll try. Damn it. Yeah, I'll try, but we'll see. Oh. I think the majority of them have gone through. Ish. Ish. Yeah. Still need to obviously move them and whatnot, but the majority of them went through. This is the advanced version, yeah. No, I'm going to have to do it all by hand, I think. Alright. So get these ones off the edge. Nah, it's going to take too long to do all this. Because I've got to move all of the ones from here as well, so I might as well just do it all by hand. That's going to be annoying. So yeah, because I'm still going to move all of the middle ones, so I might as well just do it all by hand. It's annoying, but it's one of them things. So ugh, I need a good quality clean pair of tweezers for this as well. You know what you and Andrew need, Bugsy? A fucking room. Just kiss already. Alright, well, this is going to take a while, guys. I think, if I remember correctly, there's 508 solar balls on these. Funny enough, this was the first chip I ever practiced doing a hand reball on. One of these. This is nothing, I've done APUs by hand. That was a painful day. Just realised it's slightly out of focus for you guys. Luna, what do you want? I think she wants to get in the house. I'm going to have to go and let her in. I can't leave her out here this long if she wants to get in. Bear with me. Come on, Luna. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I know I could use Captain Tape, but it's just it's going to be very awkward to get because like the Captain Tape I've got is thicker than this here, than this gap. So yeah, sure I could make a square, but it's not that easy sort of thing. It'd take forever to get it that accurate. I'd need some pretty thin Captain Tape for that. It might look large, but it's really not. Like the spacing between the rows. It should only take me about half an hour or so to do this. Once you get into a rhythm on it, it's not so bad. I just might go off the screen because my field of view is a lot wider than yours on the screen. But that said, I'm already more than 10% of the way done. It speeds it up if you've got some solder balls close to where you need them, by the way. If you've got to constantly move to the middle of the chip just to get balls in the top corner, it's going to take you a lot longer. Okay, well there's almost a quarter of it done. And yes, I always work right to left because I'm left-handed, so I work right to left because then I'm not constantly brushing past the balls I've already placed. I'm going to have to move this chip in a minute because it's sliding underneath a load of solder balls. So, because it's not stuck down to anything, it's just sliding around the desk and making it a little bit more awkward. Having said that, pretty much halfway there. I'm just going to take my painkillers because my head's killing me. Nah, it's not going to be an hour. It took me, what, 10 minutes to do that half? Yeah, it might not even fix the issue. Dedication. Dedication. Fuck you, Bugsy. Let me just clear my tweezers. Hang on. 45%. Well, actually... One second. Just had to move the chip and also drop some more balls on there. Now this, it's not difficult, but it's just time consuming. If I had the stencil and the right size solder balls, I'd be alright, but these are meant to be 0.6 mil, not 0.65. They'll be fine with 0.65. It just means you can't use a stencil. It's fine. I actually find it quite therapeutic, to be honest. If you can do this by hand, it will teach you one very, very important thing for repairs. Patience. But I definitely recommend everyone learn to do this, because there are going to be situations where you've got a BGA chip and no stencil, and no stencil exists. So for example, the Wi-Fi chip on the PS5, you cannot get a stencil for that chip, or at least I've never found one. You cannot get a stencil for it, so you have to do it by hand. So it is highly recommended to learn to do this. If you plan on doing BGA work at all, learn to reball by hand. Just practice on a scrap chip. To be fair, it's not really so much placing the balls. It's flowing them down afterwards. That's the tricky part. The tricky part is having enough control over your hot air station to be able to flow them down without blowing them away. That fucking moth keeps landing on my arm. And it keeps flying under the camera. It's quite annoying. Yeah, we're halfway there. This is like old school 2022 streams, this is. This is the kind of shit I was doing every single fucking night in 2022. Like every night guaranteed I'd have to reboard a safe bridge or a Wi-Fi chip or a RAM chip by hand. Not because I wanted to, but just because I didn't have any stencils. In fact, I was absolutely crap with stencils. I was better at hand reboarding than I was with stencils. As crazy as that seems. Forgot about the square. Nah, square's done. We're like over 2/3 of the way done now. I say we, you're just sitting there doing nothing. Making me do it all myself. Thanks for the help. Always move your balls out of the way. By the way, just for context on how small these balls are, they are just over 0.5 millimeter, and the distance between each one is less than 0.5 millimeter. Look, so these are 0.6 mil balls, and 3 balls covers 2.5 pads. So 1.8 millimeter is 2.5 pads. Alright. So now that I've done all of the middle, I move to the top because I'm using my left hand. So if I try and do these ones first, as soon as I come down here, I'm going to start to crash into these ones. So let's move down, move back up to the top. Sorry. There are far too many balls on there. I'm going to get rid of a few. Home stretch. Really is a home stretch now. Took a few too many balls off though. There we go. Drop me a message on WhatsApp, mate. WhatsApp would be the better way to contact me. Myself Explored, if you can. How's your rework station holding up? Still in the market, looking for the best quality, but not breaking the bank. Yeah, mine still's fine. I don't use it very often, though. It's very rare. I'll move this away from the rest of those solar balls. Don't sneeze. Whoops. Right. Okay, there's one down here. That was slightly misaligned. The rest of them all appear to be on the pads enough. Okay. Right. The trick to this. Drop your airflow right down. I'm on 1% airflow. So I don't want the solder balls to be blowing off everywhere. And I'm going to keep my distance until the solder ball bed in. So you need the flux to melt and the solder balls to find their own location. So we'll keep our distance until that happens. You'll see them all slightly move. Which is just about starting to happen now. So now you'll see them start to dry out before they flow. Now you can come in a little bit closer with the hot air. And start to move it around a little bit. Okay. We'll increase to 20% airflow. And there we go. Right, so now to make sure they've all soldered properly, I'm going to add some flux. I'm going to wait for the chip to cool down. You'll know when it's cooled down, you'll see the solder balls change colour. So we're going to keep watching. Okay, I'm seeing them start to solidify. See that? You don't want to add flux while they're all molten, but you do need to add flux because otherwise you end up with a bunch of cracked solder. You see it? Because there's no flux there. There's only just enough flux to allow the solder balls to actually bond with the chip. So now we'll add flux. All the way around the chip. And reflow it. So now you'll see them slightly shift and flatten out a little bit as they bed properly onto the chip. I know it's only one, but we have one solder ball. We know flux on it. There you go. Absolute perfection. Beautiful. Plumber's flux. Yep. Did I say thermal paste? Did I say thermal paste? I actually don't know. You've got me questioning it now. Did I say thermal paste? I don't know, dude. Properly upgrade the SSD for the Series S. I'm pretty sure I've done one. How's it going, Kyle? What flux do I use? I use Kingbo. Kingbo RMA 218. I've used it for about 7 years. Never had a problem with it. It's non-corrosive, non-acidic. It's great. It works absolutely great, and it's cheaper than the brands. You know, the name brand stuff, MG Chemicals and all of that crap. It's all the same stuff, really. It's all made in the same factory. Yeah, there we go. That's done. So I'm gonna just take this board that I'm working on. I'm not going to clean the chip. I don't need to. I'll clean the chip once I drop it back on the board. But yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Perfectly aligned solder balls. Almost and shiny. No oxidation. Not a single solder ball out of place. Beautiful, mate. I will just rub my fingers across it just to make sure none of the balls fall off. And they don't, so they should be bonded nicely. Uniformly shiny. Yep, that's what you want. That is exactly what you want, mate. Right, just gonna pop the heatsink off this board. One thing I really should look at, and I should have looked at to start with, because this console's obviously been opened up and cleaned by the look of it, so one thing I really should look at is make sure that we've got no damage around RAM lines and stuff. I see it quite often. There is a slight scrape. Maybe it's not scrape, I don't know. Yeah, I very often see, well, not so much anymore, but I was seeing quite a lot where they get damaged by people prying on the heatsink clamp. But I never checked that to start with, and I should have. Nope, all good. Okay. But yeah, I should have checked that to start with. I was just making sure before I go ahead and take this safe bridge off. I'm getting to the end of this tube. So I'll just took the needle off it for a minute. I won't bother doing this one from underneath because this chip won't be going back on, no matter what. I'm certainly not sitting there reboarding another one. So if he doesn't fix it, this chip does not go back on. So the problem here is the only information we've got to go on is the fact that it says SMC error. That's it. So replacing this chip might not even fix the issue. I did just hear this chip pop as well, which is why you have to use heat from underneath. Because the chip's too big and needs too much heat to come off. Putting the new chip on isn't so bad because it's leaded solar balls, but yeah, this chip is basically dead now. But just look at how much heat it needs. And bear in mind I'm at 480 degrees Celsius there to remove that. Takes a hell of a lot of heat. A hell of a lot of heat. Alright. I hope it works after this as well. Either way, this will be the last job of the night because it's 1:33 AM and I'm hungry. And I've got a funeral in 8 hours, so this will be the last job of the night. If you don't fix it, the only other option I can give the customer is to put the sound chip onto another board so that it retains the custom startup sound. And swap the board because it's not worth continuing for the sake of an Xbox One X. It's not even worth doing this. I'm just doing it for the sake of the stream. If I wasn't streaming, I would not be doing this right now. Let's put it that way. I'm literally just doing it because I don't want to pussy out on the stream. Right, word of advice, rub your balls gently, okay? These are BGA pads. If you tear a pad, you're going to have a fun time replacing it. So just be careful. You also don't want to scrape away the conformal coating either. Because then you end up with somewhere for the solder to float other than the pad. And then you end up with uneven balls. And no one likes uneven balls. So just take your time. There you are. Beautiful. Alright. I'm going to take my brand new second-hand chip. Make sure it's lined up. A little late. What to eat? Not for me. I'm used to eating at this time. Alright, so whoops. Let me get some heat in the board. Keep the airflow moving. I'm going to drop down to 440 degrees Celsius. And you will see this chip sit down. You will visibly see it sit down when it's ready. Okay, it's ready. There you go, did you see that? Make sure it springs. And we're good. Bacon, lettuce, egg and tomato sandwich from a cafe and it was soggy. Yeah, that's why I don't have tomato on a sandwich. Bonus ball, yeah. I saw that all along, but it was fine. It wasn't going to go anywhere. Same as that bit of stray solder there as well. All right. So we're good here. Mercury has my deepest condolences. Yeah, bacon, lettuce, egg and tomato. BLET stands for. I have a sem sandwich, a sausage, egg and mushroom. If I have a calf, sausage, egg and mushroom. I might have that actually. I've got some sausages and eggs. And some mushrooms, I think. I might have a sausage, egg and mushroom sandwich. Sounds good. Oh, I can taste it now. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Have we completely killed it? Have we got the same symptoms? Or does it work? What do you guys think? You guys think it's going to work? I'm not so sure. We're about to find out, though. Are you ready? It's completely dead. Damn it. Damn it. You suck! Yeah. Fuck. Motherfucker. Ay. Yeah, it's completely dead. Oh well. I'll grow up. Work. Prick. Do you mean USB device not recognised again? Oh wow, it doesn't even like the yeah, it doesn't even like this being plugged into it now. So you keep flicking on and off. Long time I say, yeah, I'm doing good, Mals. How are you, mate? Remove the TTL. It's not the TTL, mate. It's not that. This will boot up and work with the Pico connected. It's not that. Yeah, it's not even outputting any logs now. Damn it. God damn it. That sucks. Xbox says no, yeah. More pain. Nah, to be honest, I didn't think it would work. I really didn't think it would work. I was not optimistic about it. It is all Andrew's fault. Yeah, I agree. Oh well, never mind. You sausage. At least I can eat sausage. What? Who said that? What? Anyway. I'm only messing with you, Bugsy. Reflow a little bit longer. Nah, it's not that. It's done. Tomorrow evening I'll probably get a board and put the components on for the custom startup sound. But now it's time for bed. Chip on the board. What do you mean? Oh no, it's definitely seated, alright. But now I'm wondering if this chip was dead to start with, because it's a little bit warm. Unless that's just because he's still got heat in it. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. But yeah, halal sausages. That is true, but they're absolutely fucking disgusting. They taste like ass. I don't like the taste of them. Sorry, bro. Right, 1 second. Let me just set up a redirect. Yeah, I'm going to set up a redirect to Ace and Booter. So I need Ace's Twitch name. Is he even live? He is. Right, so I'm going to raid Ace on Twitch. Yeah, I'm going to raid Ace on Twitch. Let me see if I can do it on YouTube as well. Alright, how can I edit the settings? There we are. Customization, add a redirect. Ace. So yeah, Ace console repairs is streaming at the moment. He says he's not on YouTube. I can't find him on YouTube, so what I'll do, I'll raid Ace on Twitch and I will raid Computer Booter on YouTube. How's that sound? Right, there's Booter. Yeah, that'll work. Right, thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Stick around so I can raid Booter and Ace. Raid Ace console repairs. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Take care. See ya. Right, raiding. Peace.